How are you? Morning. It's 9 a.m. and I am going to just run around on Elden Ring, and we're rune farming today. That's what Ellie would call it. This guy's nuts. He's got some real arms on him. I feel like that could have happened way faster than that. Alright. So I've got 15 thou already, but I need, at this point, 31,780 to level up. I'm level 73. I'm a really good level 73, let's just say that. He mad. He didn't get a single shot on me. Ooh, that might be real nice. Oh, wait, really, it's 2 point. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Not a big deal, but I like when I pick up new stuff. I think that's what the game allows you to do that. Now, can you speed run it and just try to be fast? Sure. But I think it's more fun to get beat up a little. Oh, goodness gracious. That's not good. Usually that means something big is out. They turned around like... What are you gonna do, big boy? I got a shield too. Good. Oy vey. Yeah, you like that? You like that? So yeah, the title is What Have You Done? Have you ever played this game and finished? Because I have. Well, in one way or another. This game is complex. I mean, there's a lot of ways to get through it. That's why somewhere it says that the path is broken, and that is a fact. There is no same two ways. Especially if you go in a different direction as soon as you start. You don't go down the path, the established forward path, and just go off backwards. It's pretty cool what you can find back there. I watched some videos the other day. Oh shoot, look what she's got. She might have been like the best one. Ah, get it! Oh no! This is incredible. Those guys have blew them up. All the chicks are dead. Okay. That was way more fun than the last time. Alright. Is that a whittle? Oh, that's a... That's a lamb. Yeah, those... Whatever that one chick had, she was really swinging. I'm gonna fight these guys on foot. One down. Two down. Oh, it didn't even set them off. They don't even know. Oh, these guys are... These guys... I'm just gonna check around and make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't feel like I came back here. I don't know that you can go inside. Anyway, if you're new, follow us on social media, follow us on Twitch or YouTube or our Discord. Let me switch that back. Uh-oh, I didn't come here, dude. I don't remember this much paint. Maybe I do. I don't know. Oh, I gave her way too much. Way too much opportunity. Oh shoot! Watch this. I'm gonna get him. It's a lot of ice, but that's what you need. Can you hear him? I have the volume of the game turned down a little bit, well, quite a bit, but that way you can hear me if needed. The range on this thing is so important. I must have grabbed this. Nice. That seems like a lot of building, so I'm gonna run up there for sure. Do you hear these chicks? Where are they? Oh, right on the hill up there. How funny is that? I'm locked in today. Oh, the Apostle. I forgot about you, buddy. Wow. I don't agree. I gotta go back and pick those up without getting killed. I'm gonna do a little bit better here. Spawn my fella in. Fellas. I didn't even get it. He's still got some sauce on him. I haven't been here for a while, but he's one of the tough ones. Maybe does he seem human? No. Let's see. I think this is gonna be my best weapon for sure, but at least right now, I don't think he bleeds. Maybe I should just try to fight him back with some magic. I mean, that's kind of my build. I just need to stop pretending like it's not. How did that not get him? Come at us. Where did he go? Oh, I didn't pick these up yet. Why did I not pick those up earlier? Strong, I'm like scared of him. Yes! Needed that bad. The Godskin Peeler and the Scouring Black Flame. Sorry. Also, I want to see what YouTube does today because this is running smooth. I want to know eventually how it captions at the bottom. I'm going to say this word out loud. Ignoramus. Ignoramus. That's going to be the word of the day, ignoramus. And I want to know if it captions that word. And also, what did I say yesterday? I'll think of it in a minute. Let me see what's the Scouring Black Flame is going to require 28. Right now I'm at 26. Oh no, that's fake. So I'll have to work on that. Meteorite is 30. Night Comet's 38. 38 is nice. 8 faith. Yeah, I don't know. I hear a couple more, but they were to the right, so. There's some down there. Alright. So the, oh shoot, I just about ran off the hill. The Godskin Peeler, let's see what that is. Black Flame Tornado. Dexterity has to be 22 and it's 18, so I can get there. None of this stuff change it high enough. I can work on my dexterity. Or I could go talk to what's her face. Take the intelligence down. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see. What the heck? I didn't know that existed. I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. I'm gonna turn my dexterity up. Sorry, this noise in the background might annoy you.
Art thou now assured of thy want
Just try to get
to
through
be
it.
born anew? Now, bear this sweet.
So I need my intelligence to be 22. Or my dexterity to be 22. My intelligence now, we can get by with a 24. I'm gonna do endurance 10. Is that all of it? Strength 22. I think that'll work. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna use the Godskin Peeler in my left hand. But also, I need to go turn it up. Where is it? Dude, that thing is awesome. Okay, I gotta go to, I need to upgrade this weapon, so I'm gonna go to this guy really quick. I'll run back in there in a minute. Still have 13,000. Oh, he's the other way. He's inside. I need to figure out where that big guy. Oh. What? So I haven't seen that guy yet. Is what you're saying. Alright. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm just looking around for something. I need to find that big guy with the anvil so I can. It's not that one. I feel like it was kind of a big deal wherever it was. It was like right beside it. It's not that one. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell on this map. It's so darn big. Okay, this is the first time I've let online multiplayer be on, and I didn't even realize it. Let's just run in there and see what we're dealing with. Actually, I'll do that in a minute. If I can even remember to get back there. I'll go to... What? You can put... Oh my goodness. I think that Black Plague tornado is going to be the best. opened up yet, but okay. Where am I? I'm not where I need to be. Alright. I'm gonna take him down. Crazy. The heck? Oh. They got some good vision. I'm trying to make this game easy, which that's the thing. This is definitely the hardest game that I've ever played, but I'm trying to make it comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the guys who just speed run through this stuff. It's not. The music's too good, the views are too good, the bosses are too cool, the weapons are too cool. Don't rush through it. Play it like it's fun, because it is. This game needs to be copied in different ways over and over and over again by AI forever. This is an awesome game. I mean, look at that. That's nuts. I didn't even really realize that it was that high up. Let's go through there, because it wants me to. See what it does. There should be an opportunity to pick up some good stuff here. What's a good second weapon? Something quick? Eventually, I want to use the bloody Hellas. But, let's see. I'm just going to go to this thing. There's two guys up here at the top. Can you hear any of that stuff in the background? Oh, shoot. Okay. You said to come in here, so that's what I did. Let's keep going. There's gotta be more guys up here, right? Just for runes, huh? That's all we're doing is rune farming. I hope it's... I think it's gonna be beneficial. Let's, pick this up. Oh, shoot. Why didn't I? It's only the second time today that I've died. That's pretty good. Shoot. I gotta go back in there the right way. Spectral Lance. Not beat this guy? I know I did once. What up, what up? Good morning, Thomas. How's it going? I didn't realize that that dude would pop up again, but he didn't drop anything. I guess I'll go. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go up. Gonna double check that I can't jump up there. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, big boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some runes in here. That's really the goal today. I'm gonna get 31, 34,000, something like that. Stop it! Oh my, the freaking... I forgot about the pot. Ah! Oh, jeez. What a process. Yeah, I remember you, bro. beat a boss in here. And then you turn left. I'm gonna rest for just a second. Back here yet. For real, for real. He doesn't come back here. Right? Oh, he's backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Okay. Is there an entrance into this place that won't get me killed by that guy? Probably not. Look how tall this sucker is. Everything in this game is not. I need to go in there. The schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, I didn't really get to take my time through here the last time. Although it's hard to take your time through it because you get killed. You guys are predictable. Ah! Oh my goodness. Boys, drink it. I can't play these games with you. You're not that good. I never figured out how to get up there. There's not a ladder. At least not that I saw. Oh, you gotta go that way. What the heck? That dude has epilepsy. That's no good. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. think there's any reason to go that way. I've already been down everywhere, so I need to get my freaking mimics here. Still haven't figured that part out. We'll go check out what I can upgrade and all that. I don't see anybody else but this guy in here.
Well, how did you get your hand? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work, bringing this to me.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Say out your arms.
I mean, this sword is nice. Alright. I don't know where that chick is, but let's see what this blue thing is. Yeah, that was a little easier than the last time, wasn't it? Ugh. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that dude was not there. I don't know what the point of those blue things. Like, what are those for? Just to show you where they might be? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. So that's it says mimic tier right here, but I feel like the last time I played I had trouble figuring out how to get this. Heavy spectral lance. Let's try it. I mean, it does go super far. If you're up high enough. All these freaking... $35,000. I should probably level up. Nice. Hit him, brother. What are you doing? You're playing. Okay, he went away. I haven't lit this one. Jeez. Ah! Died to a bunch of mice. I gotta go get that. Yeah, I mean the spectral lens is okay, but it's not the best. I mean it's good for cheesing, that's for sure. If you want to cheese a boss, then you can use the spectral lance somewhere up high or whatever. I don't remember what's out here, but it's kind of important. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. that. I need to go to the site of grace. I'm gonna go up there. Is that what you want? I need to check my weapons, see what I'm missing. Your strength is 27. That's with that thing. So it's really 24. I can't use the wheel anymore. Madness build up. That's cool. Faith has to be 18. My faith is 14. So do you want to start doing some faith stuff? Maybe we start doing faith. Get you some faith, brother. Is that where that big dragon is sleeping down there? That guy's dead. Where do I need to go? There's a room up there. Let's see. What's the point of this room? Oh, bless me. Sorry. Ooh, why have I not seen this yet? Come on, man. I mean, for real. Oh, I have seen this. is just way too good for me. He just didn't stop. He just kept swinging. Try that again. Boy. Well, thank you. You finally got a shot at him. You can't dodge roll too fast, you know, or it doesn't give you credit. I gotta get out of here. The beholder of death. Where is that guy? I don't get it. I'm going to. I mean, the only way I'm gonna go get my runes back is to beat him, I guess. Sorry, I gotta watch a video on.
How to get Mimiktir in Elden Ring. Get a Stone Sword key, then get both Dectus medallion parts from Fort Height and Fort Faroth. Bring them to the Grand Lift of Dectus. Use the lift and activate any site of grace there to start the Radahn Festival. Go to the Impassable Great Bridge. Use the quick teleport nearby and defeat Starscourge Radahn. Teleport to Fort Height and jump into the hole to the northwest. Descend until you reach Nokron Eternal City Grace. Get Great Shield Soldier Ashes here if you wish and follow the ladder to reach the Mimic boss. Unequip everything, spawn the boss and then re-equip your gear for an easy fight. Pass half of the bleach, turn left, pass the enemies and turn left again. Activate the grace and jump on the roofs. Then jump, go right, go left, jump, jump down for the round roof, turn left and head straight. Enter the window, get the black wet blade, open the seal behind it, beat the guard, put the chest, and ta-da! Mimiktir is yours. Enjoy. How to get
What?
Mimiktir in
You
Elden
need to
Ring.
slow down
Get a
there,
second gear
bro.
for an easy fight. Pass half of the bleach, turn left, pass the... Enemies and turn left again.
It's down in that area. I just haven't checked well enough. It's to my left here. You said run past the enemies. Oh, no way. Shoot. It'd be nice if there was a quicker way. I need to download some kind of clip generator, like software to pull highlights, you know? Sorry, I think I went too far. No, I didn't. I didn't go far enough. Oh my. I don't know how I did that. Whew. Where's my... Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I should not have lost to that lady. Dude, what are you doing? You're not even halfway. Ooh! Alright, I'm going back to ice. I'm doing my regular thing. Stress testing the right to record in public. Finding out if the public officials respect our rights. Sorry, that's a joke. I'm quoting the FAPA, which is the best YouTube channel that I've come across in a while. I haven't touched that. Come on. That's not true, right? I'm done messing around with these girls. I just want you to know I'm about to go in full force and end them both. And then I gotta keep watching and see what it said.
Activate the grace and jump on the roofs. Then jump, go right, go left, jump down for the round roof, turn left and head straight. Enter the window, get to the black hole.
Turn left. I already bought a stone sword key. That's okay. Should I not have done that? Yes. Yes, baby. Sorry, I should have flipped that over a minute ago. Okay. Now I have Mimic Tear Ashes. I'm going to fight some more bosses. Sorry for the delay. I'm not sure that he's the best one to start with, but I think now it might be time. Who do I want? I want to see what those are. I haven't ran into a red or a blue that makes any sense. Is it to my right? Yes. It looks looks like it's down here, so. I guess I probably have to put those things down. Only. Do I not get to use it? Good morning. Morning. Lily, let me tell you something on live. I don't know how much money I've sent you over the weeks, but this is going to be the last money that I send you for a while. I can guarantee you that, because we're tightening up. So nothing else. Should I try to make... No, I can't make him fall asleep. I wish my equipment load was higher. Is there a side of grace in here? No. Okay. Morning. See how many times we can say morning. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I just have been, where? Okay, temporarily boost charge attack power, and this one is enhances charged attacks. So they're the same. You know how it goes. I'm trying not to be frustrated about anything, and I'm not perfect. I don't do everything right. And I'm just trying to be more careful with my finances. So thank you. That'd be great. Why did they sound so scared there? That was weird. Alright, I have my Mimic tier, which makes all the difference, I'm telling you. Honestly, this player is very good so far for a level 75, but now I have my Mimic tier. And I'm gonna make... Yes, thank you. Okay. I have the frozen... Yeah, and he uses all my stuff too. How did he kill him? It's tough. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you. You cleared the... That's a good idea, Lily. I need the ability to clear some stupid messages. Not that those are stupid, but, you know what I mean. Gosh darn it. Am I ever gonna touch this dude, or what? That was stupid. Okay, I am gonna have to go get some lunch. Let me, get on. I'm gonna get you. Get you fixed up here. Yeah, he killed the mimic tier quick, didn't he? Alright. Let's find my activity. See where you're at. I'm gonna send money. Sure. There you go. All right. It is sent. I've got a notification on my phone right here. PayPal. See? If we're both on the ground, is he going to be able to stop us? What about if I have a should I have a shield? Is the shield going to make a difference? Why did I not use my heal button? Bro, you had him. You had him all day. Had him all day, all night. I think we're too heavy. Like, why do you even have the shield if you're not using it? What should we eat? What should we eat for lunch today? I can't remember where that dude is. There's a guy with like Bro, Lily, or anyone, I need someone. I literally constantly get scammed on Discord. I'm tired of it. What should I eat for lunch today? Oh my. Why is this one so much stronger? Ooh! Oh shoot. Bro, I was hitting X. Okay, I need to get lunch. What should we do? I'm gonna put me on break. I'll be back in about, I don't know, after I eat. gonna change this to just chatting.
Feed your crew with a family meal for a famously good price. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Hey, Rooster!
The kids call you Rooster?
They think I'm like my character.
Nice washboard. This is college. You can be the rooster if you want.
Cock a doodle doo.
You asked the question, I'm going to answer your question.
Now you're gonna yell
This
at
was
me?
what I spent
You're
my
going to yell at
time
me.
doing.
I'm a
I
survivor
spent
trying to look out for other
well,
survivors trying to
and
protect
I
them.
was taking care
You
of
waited
the
6
people who
months to
lost
get here today.
3,000
6 months,
lives.
and that...
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Madam Secretary, thank you for returning this afternoon. Secretary Clinton, is your husband someone the committee should investigate?
My husband will be here tomorrow. You'll have a chance to ask him questions.
So my question is your husband someone this committee should investigate?
Ask and answer.
Apparently you are. You've subpoenaed him. He's going to be here tomorrow.
In your testimony before the break, you discussed why you believe President Trump should testify before a committee due to a, quote, pattern of behavior, end quote. You testified that a pattern of behavior warrants accountability. So I want to make sure I understand your standard correctly. The pattern of behavior you describe includes being held civilly liable, indictments, sexually deviant behavior, correct?
Yes.
In 1998, your husband was found civilly liable for sexual misconduct with Paula Jones and settled for $850,000. Is that correct?
Yes.
By your standard of pattern of behavior, should your husband testify before this committee?
He is testifying tomorrow.
On December 19, 1998, President Clinton was impeached on charges of perjury and obstruction of justice, which directly related to his extramarital affair with Monica Lewinsky. Is that correct?
Yes.
And your husband was impeached for perjury related to sexual behavior, correct?
I didn't understand what you said.
Your husband was impeached for perjury related to sexual behavior, his sexual behavior.
He was impeached for several reasons, and then was acquitted in the Senate.
And your husband flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane 17 to 26 times, correct?
He made several trips with different legs on the trip, as I recall.
But he flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane
Yes, he
17
did.
to 26 times? Were you aware that Secret Service was dropped on some of those flights?
That is not my understanding.
Where they were not on some of those flights?
That is not my
So
understanding.
your understanding is the Secret Service was on all of the flights that President Clinton was on?
That is
with
my
Epstein? By this standard of behavior, multiple credible accusers, including Juanita Broderick, who alleged rape against your husband was disbarred in Arkansas, lost his law license before the Supreme Court, flew on Epstein's plane dozens of times, visited Epstein's island.
That is not true. That is absolutely untrue.
Well, there's documentation in the DOJ files. I'm not sure you're aware, your attorneys have told you, but Jeffrey Epstein told one of the victims to lie to investigators, to lie that Bill Clinton was ever on Epstein Island. I can provide that document to you.
We would like that document, please.
Yeah, counsel, because actually the files say just the opposite. Epstein himself denied he was.
These are FBI notes from an interview with a victim, and I can get you the victim number and the case number and the files. These are notes from a 302.
We'd like those. Are you going to provide those now?
That's not my line of questioning. She brought it up, but I have a document. I can get to you.
You're making a representation as to the fact.
I didn't enter anything as an exhibit.
But it's factually inaccurate.
No, I can give it to you later. I can go find the document, make copies of it, and give it to you this afternoon.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Dang.
By your standard of pattern of behavior,
They're snippy with each
according to
other
documents
here.
released by the Department of Justice, your husband appears in photos in swimming pools, hot tubs, aboard Jeffrey Epstein's private plane with unidentified young women. We came here today and told this committee that a pattern of behavior demands accountability, correct?
I said that I believe the committee should call anyone who had a substantial pattern and practice of contact with Jeffrey Epstein and his crimes before they came to light
Does that include your husband?
and after they came to light. You're going to have a chance to question him tomorrow.
So I'll ask you again,
She
the standard
isn't
you just said
protecting
in your
him
own
at
words
all.
just now. Does this standard apply equally to your husband or only President Trump?
I have said that my husband has been subpoenaed. He will appear. He will answer your questions to the best of his ability. But there is no evidence whatsoever of any connection with Jeffrey Epstein's crimes. And I think that that will be obviously apparent in the questioning.
I'm
Apparent.
not so sure of that.
Did
then.
you see
He's-
the
he's
pictures?
Photographed with.
Objection
No,
is to speculate on something that's not.
Yeah,
evidence.
it is so speculative. I mean, swimming in a pool, sitting in a hot tub, there are millions of people who do that without any improper behavior or certainly committing any crimes.
Yeah, but not at the
I
I
house.
think most of the men are like your husband that did anything wrong by whether being surrounded by young women giving them massages on Jeffrey's private estate or private plane. Are they all innocent then?
You know,
Just
you are
because-
making assumptions in your questions that have not been proven and I don't believe are provable.
Okay.
Right.
Why did you wait 6 months to have this?
Not
to have
yet.
This testimony.
You know, I've answered that. I thought that given the way that other witnesses who were subpoenaed at the same time were being treated, that there was an unfair treatment of both my husband and myself. And I thought that, especially from my perspective, I had very little, if any, information to provide you, and that I could have done it in a sworn statement, and you could have moved on to depose somebody else who might have more information that would be beneficial to your
I have two more
investigation.
questions, then we're going to pass it to Congresswoman Luna. After Jeffrey Epstein was convicted, did it concern you at all that you had taken a substantial amount of money from Jeffrey Epstein?
That's an inappropriate assumption. I did not take a substantial amount of money from Jeffrey Epstein. So far as I know, Jeffrey Epstein contributed to the joint committee that was supporting my Senate race.
Which was how much?
I believe I was told $20,000.
And you don't consider $20,000 substantial?
I do not consider it relevant to me because I had no recollection that I ever knew that he gave any money to
So
the
you
joint
didn't talk
committee.
to your donors that gave $20,000 to your campaign?
My understanding of the rules back then is that there was no coordination between the committee and the campaign. So, no, I have no recollection.
But that doesn't
of
mean you
doing that.
can't speak to your donors. That doesn't prohibit, the law does
Don't-
not prohibit you speaking to
But
donors.
I didn't know he was a donor. As far as I knew, he was not a donor until I learned this in
Did it
preparation
concern you
for
at
the
all that Ghislaine
testimony.
Maxwell was heavily involved with people you knew and were close to?
I knew people that I knew her. Yes, that's true.
And you just shrugged, you didn't want to look into it or
Yeah,
have any
nobody,
question
you know,
about it?
until her crimes were revealed and she was indicted and tried and convicted, I don't think people knew very much about at all.
And
what she
how do
was
you
doing.
know Howard Lutnick?
See what scholarships you may qualify for. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer.
With spring deals at Ashley, you can find inspiration when you least expect it. All it takes is looking at things.
Who says you gotta pay more for a great shave? Barbasol Shaving Cream has been trusted for over 100 years to deliver a high.
I know Howard Lutnick because when I was senator, on 9/11, the firm he headed, Cantor Fitzgerald, suffered the greatest loss of life. As I recall, something like 650 of his employees were murdered by terrorists that day. Howard Lutnick
okay.
missed being a victim because he was delayed dropping
I know
his
that.
child
I asked
off to
Yeah.
kindergarten.
Yes,
You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question.
Now you're gonna yell
This
at
was
me?
what I spent
You're
my
going to yell at
time
me.
doing.
I'm a
I
survivor
spent
trying to look out for other
well,
survivors trying to
and
get
I
them.
was taking care
You
of
waited
the
6
people
months
who
to
lost
get here today.
3,000
6 months,
lives
and now you're being
at World
defiant
Trade
and
Center.
indignant today.
You asked me
I
about
have met
Howard
with
Lutnick.
Epstein survivors. I'm a survivor myself. You have emails. You've denied that Jeffrey Epstein, that you tried to get Jeffrey Epstein to give money to you.
I did
but
not.
Howard Lutnick was
If you
used
have
to
an
get
email
money.
with me asking Jeffrey
I
Epstein
have
for
an
money,
email from Howard Lutnick sending it to Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, maybe
and his
it was
people.
in the
I don't
30
need
I don't
you
know
for
about-
an event, an intimate.
Maybe it was in the 33,000 emails that you erased. How do you know it's not provable? I mean, you said it's not provable, so.
Event for you at his
offices
Well,
at Cantor Fitzgerald. You're
well,
going to sit
if
here
you-
today
if you
and,
let me
and,
finish.
and obfuscate and say to this committee, you didn't try to get money from Jeffrey
I
Epstein.
didn't.
When
I
there was
didn't.
an intimate event in an email that Howard Lutnick emailed to Epstein's people and Epstein to get him to come to your intimate event at Cantor Fitzgerald, a very small event. And so I'm not going to public. You want to yell at me, that's fine, but I'll yell right back.
Well,
okay? I am looking out for
it's
survivors.
very-
I'm doing
look.
the job that you would not do and refuse to do as Secretary of State. Thank you, and I yield back to
No,
Congresswoman.
I'm going to finish answering the question, which I have a right to do. I am very sympathetic to your personal situation. I have read about it. I have seen you testify or speak on the floor about it. And I very much sympathize with not only what you went through, but appreciate your effort to stand up for survivors. I was a senator representing the people who were murdered on 9/11. Nobody lost more people than Howard Lutnick. You can say whatever you want. You can call him and have him appear before the committee. But I knew him as the man who lost the employees that he knew intimately, including his brother.
And he was a
so
good
I
friend to
worked.
you and
Let
Jeffrey
her finish
Epstein
her
raising
answer,
money
please.
for you.
Let her finish her answer.
You know what? If you don't want to hear what emotionally affected me, that's fine. But that's why I know Howard Lutnick. I went to the memorial service every 9/11 after the formal service was held.
I see what you're
with
doing here,
all,
and you're
with
obfuscating
all
from
of
the
his
questions. He was the
people, the
go-between
families.
This is
between
4
Jeffrey Epstein
hours? Oh my.
Well, you know, Howard Lutnick and I
I'm gonna have
did
to
work
save that.
together.
I wanted to be the type of person that would give somebody my full attention any time of day, no matter how stressful things were.
Crazy. Let's save it to watch later.
We'll go on the record. Witnesses Counsel has something she would like to state before we get started today.
First of all, good morning and thank you. I just wanted to state for the record that we had requested that there be amplification so that the witness both could hear the different members who are here, and certainly you all as you all are asking questions, but also so that the witness herself could hear. In a construct where you all now have videotape, it seems as though being able to provide that amplification to ensure we're heard would be relevant and important. We recognize that there was
I'm saving
All
them
right,
both.
we'll go on the record. This is a
Yeah,
deposition
yeah,
of former
yeah.
President
Yeah,
William
yeah.
Jefferson Clinton conducted by the House
I did
Committee
not
on
have
Oversight
sexual
and Government
relations with
Reform
that
under
woman.
the authority granted to it pursuant to House Rule 10. Accordingly, House Rule 10 grants the committee broad jurisdiction for the committee to conduct investigations of any matter at any time. On July 23rd, 2025, the Subcommittee on Federal Law Enforcement of the Committee on Oversight and Government Reform voted by voice to approve a motion directing the chairman to authorize and issue a subpoena to you for a deposition. On August 5th, 2025, Chairman...
How does he have such good hair for it being so gray? You know? Like that's some thick, gray, white hair.
Chairman Comer issued a subpoena for President
Crazy.
Clinton to
He's
appear
an old
today
dude.
for a deposition in furtherance of the committee's investigation into the actions and investigations of Mr. Jeffrey Epstein and Ms. Ghislaine Maxwell. I will now enter the original subpoena and corresponding cover letter from August 5th, 2025, as well as the additional subpoena from December 15th, 2025, determining a new date as Exhibit 1. I will enter as Exhibit 2 the correspondence between Chairman Comer and Counsel.
Crap.
Chairman Comer and Counsel for President Clinton and Secretary Clinton. This correspondence includes the following letters. October 6, 2025, letter from David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer and Ranking Member Garcia.
Does he have Parkinson's?
October 22nd, 2025, letter from Chairman Comer to David E. Kendall.
Or is he just that nervous?
November 3rd, 2025, letter from David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer and Ranking Member Garcia. November 21st, 2025, letter from Chairman Comer to David E. Kendall. December 10th, 2025, letter from David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer and Ranking Member Garcia. December 15th, 2025, letter from Chairman Comer to David E. Kendall. January 3rd, 2026, letter from David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer and Ranking Member Garcia. January 8th,
I don't like the way that
2026,
this
letter
lady
from Chairman
beside him
Comer to
treats
David
it.
E. Kendall. January 12th, 2026, letter from Ashley Cowan and David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer. January 13th, 2026, letter from William J. Clinton and Secretary 8 Hillary R. Clinton to Chairman Comer, encompassing attached declarations under the penalty of perjury of both President Clinton and Secretary Clinton. January 20th, 2026, letter from Ashley Cowan and David E. Kendall to Chairman Comer. January 31st, 2026, letter from Ashley Cowan and Catherine M. Turner to Chairman Comer. And February 2nd, 2026, letter from Chairman Comer to Ashley Cowan and Catherine M. Turner. The committee originally noticed the deposition for President Clinton on December 12th, 2025. I will mark that notice as Exhibit 3. I will mark as Exhibit 4 the notice dated December 16th, 2025, for a deposition of President Clinton to occur on January 13th, 2026. President Clinton did not appear for his deposition on January 13th, 2026. I will enter as Exhibit 5 the transcript for the deposition that President Clinton failed to appear for. The committee noticed a committee business meeting on January 14th, 2026 to consider the contempt report for President William J. Clinton held on January 21st, 2026. I will mark that notice as Exhibit 6. I will mark as Exhibit 7 the contempt report for President William J. Clinton voted favorably out of the Committee on Oversight and Government Reform on January 21st, 2026. I will mark as Exhibit 8 the final roll call vote sheet on favorably reporting the contempt report of President William J. Clinton out of the Committee on Oversight and Government Reform on January 21st, 2026. The committee noticed today's deposition on February 19th, 2026. I will enter the notice for this deposition as Exhibit 9. I will enter as Exhibit 10 in the email thread between Committee on Oversight and Government Reform staff and counsel for President Clinton and Secretary Clinton. The email thread confirms the date, time, and location, among other terms, of today's deposition. Additionally, this email thread clearly states the agreed upon terms, including but not limited to video recording, no predetermined time limit, and scope. The agreed upon scope from the email marked as Exhibit 10 is as follows. Pursuant to the committee's investigation into the alleged mismanagement of the federal government's investigation into Mr. Jeffrey Epstein and Ms. Ghislaine Maxwell, the circumstances and subsequent investigations of Mr. Epstein's death, the operation of sex trafficking rings, and ways for the federal government to effectively combat them, ways in which Mr. Epstein and Ms. Maxwell sought to curry favor and exercise influence to protect their illegal activities, and potential violations of ethics rules related to elected officials, the committee will ask President Clinton and Secretary Clinton all of its questions regarding Jeffrey Epstein.
I can't get in trouble for watching this, right? I mean, this is public knowledge at this point. Even on a stream, like, people need to hear what he says and watch how they react and all the things, because it's just another part of the messed up puzzle, whatever is going on.
And Ghislaine Maxwell, including but not limited to the personal relationships between the Clintons and Mr. Epstein and Ms. Maxwell, and the ways in which Mr. Epstein and Ms. Maxwell sought to curry favor and exercise influence, as well as the operation of sex trafficking rings and ways for the federal government to effectively combat them without the proposed limitations on scope sought.
Who is this guy and what is he talking about?
Can the witness please state his name for the record?
Thank you.
William Jefferson Clinton.
Thank you. My name is Jack Emmer, and I am the Chief Counsel of Investigations for Chairman Comer.
William Jefferson Clinton.
Under the Committee on Oversight and Government Reform's rules, you are allowed to have counsel present to advise you during this deposition. Do you have counsel representing you in a personal capacity present with you today?
I do.
Will counsel please identify themselves for the record?
David Kendall, Williams and Connolly, LLP.
Catherine Turner, Williams and Connolly, LLP.
Cheryl Mills, counsel to the president.
Thank you. Starting with the majority, can members of Congress in attendance please identify themselves for the record?
Billy.
Go ahead, sir.
Members of Congress. Yeah, James Comer, Chairman of the Committee from Kentucky.
Congresswoman Nancy Mace, South Carolina.
Eric Burleson from Missouri. Congressman John McGuire, Virginia 5.
Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna from Florida's 13th District.
William Timmons, South Carolina.
Glenn Groveman, Wisconsin.
Ranking Member Garcia, California.
Congresswoman Melanie Stansbury, New Mexico.
Congressman Suhas Subramaniam, Virginia's 11th.
Congresswoman Emily Randall, Washington State.
Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari, Arizona's 3rd.
Congressman Maxwell Frost, Florida's 10th.
Congressman Wesley Bell, Missouri 7th District, St. Louis. James Walkinshaw, Virginia's 11th District.
Ro Khanna, California 17th.
Lauren Boebert, Colorado's 4th District.
Thank you. For the record, starting with the majority staff,
All
the
right.
additional staff members
All
please
right.
introduce
All
themselves
right.
with their name,
All right,
title,
all right.
and affiliation.
Billy Grant, Deputy Chief Counsel for Investigations for Chairman Comer.
Peter Spector, Deputy Director of Oversight for Chairman Comer.
Daniel Ashworth, General Counsel for Chairman Comer.
Ryan Giacchetti, Chief Counsel for Chairman Comer.
Will Harness, Professional Staff Member to Chairman Comer.
Hannah Cathy, Professional Staff Member for Chairman Comer.
Melvin Soto, Digital Director for Chairman Comer.
Melissa Tolan, counsel for Chairman Comer. Emily Feyerabend, counsel for Chairman Comer.
Mark Moran, Staff Director for Chairman Comer. Austin Hacker, Communications Director, Chairman Comer.
Ashley Ginger, Deputy Staff Director for Chairman Comer.
Thank you all. President Clinton, before we begin, I would like to go over the ground rules for this deposition. The questioning will proceed in rounds. The majority will ask questions for an hour, and then the minority will have an opportunity to ask questions for an hour, if they choose. To the extent members have questions for the witness, they will be propounded during their side's respective rounds. The clock will stop if you need to confer with counsel. Your counsel is speaking, and when members or staff are speaking during the opposing side's rounds of questions. We will alternate back and forth until there are no more questions. Do you understand?
Yes.
There is a court reporter taking down everything I say and everything you say to make a written record of the interview. For the record to be clear, please wait until the staffer questioning you finishes each question before you begin your answer, and the staffer will wait until you finish your response before proceeding to the next question. Further, to ensure the court reporter can properly record this deposition, please speak clearly, concisely, and slowly. Also, the court reporter cannot record nonverbal answers such as nodding or shaking your head, so it is important that you answer each question with an audible verbal answer. Do you understand?
I do.
Exhibits may be entered into the record. Majority exhibits will be identified numerically. Minority exhibits will be identified alphabetically. Do you understand?
Yes.
We want you to answer our questions in the most complete and truthful manner possible, so we will take our time. If you have any questions or do not fully understand the question, please let us know. We will attempt to clarify, add context to, or rephrase our questions. If we ask about specific conversations or events in the past, and you are unable to recall the exact words or details, you should testify to the substance of those conversations or events to the best of your recollection. If you recall only a part of a conversation or event, you should give us your best recollection of those events or parts of conversations that you do recall. Do you understand?
Yes.
You are required by law to answer questions from Congress truthfully. This also applies to questions posed by congressional staff in this deposition. Do you understand?
Yes.
If at any time you knowingly make false statements, you could be subject to criminal prosecution, including but not limited to perjury. Do you understand?
Yes.
This includes both knowingly providing false testimony, but also stating that you do not recall or remember something when in fact you do. Do you understand?
Yes.
Furthermore, you cannot tell half-truths or exclude information necessary to make statements accurate. You are required to provide all information that would make your response truthful. A deliberate failure to disclose information can constitute a false statement. Do you understand?
I do.
Is there any reason you are unable to provide truthful testimony in today's interview?
I don't believe so.
Please note that if you wish to assert a privilege over any statement today, that assertion must comply with the rules of the Committee on Oversight and Government Reform. Pursuant to that, Committee Rule 16C1 states, for the chair to consider assertions of privilege over testimony or statements, witnesses or entities must clearly state the specific privilege being asserted and the reason for the assertion on or before the scheduled date of testimony or appearance. For the purposes of this deposition, objections must be stated concisely and in a non-argumentative or non-suggestive manner. If the witness refuses to answer a question to preserve a privilege, the committee may seek a ruling from the chair. If the chair overrules any such objection, the witness shall be ordered to answer. If the witness continues to refuse to answer a question despite being ordered to do so, the witness may be subject to sanction. Do you understand?
Yes.
Ordinarily, we take a 5-minute break at the end of each hour of questioning. Before that, please let us know and we will be happy to accommodate. However, to the extent that there is a pending question, we would ask that you finish answering the question before we take a break. Do you understand?
Yes.
Finally, I will note for everyone here today that the contents of what we discuss in the deposition today is confidential under the House Deposition Regulation. Under the rules, the chairman and ranking member shall consult before any release of testimony or transcripts, including portions thereof. This means it is a violation of House and committee rules to disclose the contents of the deposition prior to its official release. For this reason, the marked exhibits that we will use today will remain with the court reporter so that they can go into the official transcript, and any copies of those exhibits will be kept at the table or returned to us when we wrap up. Can the reporter please swear in the witness?
Raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly declare and affirm, under the penalty of perjury, that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Do you have any questions before we begin?
No.
I have a comment before we begin, please. Mr. Chairman, I want to start out by saying, as you know, yesterday there was a photo released, and I appreciate you assuring and admonishing the committee and all of us of our obligations. Obviously, we want to ensure that that doesn't happen again. We've obviously experienced a number of deep fakes that have now been circulating on the web, not because of anything that the committee did, but because of the release of this particular photograph. And for that reason, I would ask two things. One, a reminder to all that the obligation to maintain what is occurring in this room occurs, and two, a release of the video of the Secretary's testimony as soon as possible, ideally today, which was in 24 hours, and the same for the President, so that there are not deep fakes that are representing what is happening here when they actually have not.
Yeah, and let me say, yesterday that was an unfortunate situation. We had probably two things that shouldn't have happened. The release of the photo, as well as a Democrat member communicating with the New York Times. So I will again remind everyone to refrain from sending pictures or texting with media outlets outside. Melvin is our videographer, and we're getting he's doing this today as well as producing the video, so we'll get them out hopefully as soon as possible, hopefully within the next 24 hours.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I appreciate that. Nothing more.
Mr. President, do you wish to provide an opening statement?
I do, but it's brief. First of all, good morning and welcome to all of you to our hometown.
and I appreciate you coming here. I'm here today basically for two reasons. First of all, I love my country and the Constitution, and I believe America was built on the idea that no one is above the law, especially presidents, and that we should all live by the same set of rules shaped by the Constitution. Democracy requires every person to play their part, and I hope that by being here today, we can bring ourselves a little further away from the brink and back to being a country where we can disagree civilly and search for the truth and justice, and that outweighs the partisan urge for spectacle and point scoring. I will do my part, and I hope you'll do yours. The second reason I'm here is that the girls and women whose lives Jeffrey Epstein destroyed deserve not just justice, but healing. They've been waiting too long for both. Through my brief acquaintance with Jeffrey Epstein, though it ended years before his crimes came to light, and though I never witnessed during our limited interactions any indication of what was going on, I'm here to offer what little I know so I can do my part to prevent something like this from happening again. I have to just say one personal thing. Since Hillary came in yesterday, she had nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. Nothing. There's a picture of us both shaking hands with him in a photo line in 1993 at a fundraiser for the White House Historical Association. I don't know how it is under President Trump, but when I was there, it was about the most non-political operation you can imagine. There were people who loved the White House, who were interested in it, would give a little money every year to do things that needed doing around the house. And nothing nearly as extravagant as the ballroom or any of that, just things that had to be done. And
I'm bored with it. Is that real?
It is time go.
Think you mean go time, pal?
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. New jobs, new projects. Celebrate your new...
One of the easier ones. I've settled 8 wars, and actually maybe one more than that. But
He looks like an alien
big ones.
today.
Central India, Pakistan, big wars, very important, big ones. I thought this was going to be much easier than it is. There's tremendous hatred between President Putin and President Zelensky. Tremendous hatred. I've seen a lot of hatred in my life, but I think this is about top scale. I believe it's going to happen. Sometimes I blame one, sometimes I blame the other. I think it's going to happen, but it's high on my list. Not in that it affects the United States so much, because it's very far away, but last week and for the last 4 weeks actually, 32,000 soldiers died. 32,000. And it's been averaging 25 to 30,000 soldiers
In Ukraine?
a month have been dying in that stupid war. And I'd love to see it ended. It's
32,000 a month?
It's the worst that there has been since World War II. All you can do is do your best. It takes 2 to tango, and they have to get along. They have to be able to talk to each other. They hate each other a lot. That has an impact. It really has an impact. It's bad for both. The saddest is that if the election weren't rigged, my election, that war would have never taken place. And you know what else wouldn't have taken place? Allowing 25 million people to pour through an open border, that wouldn't have taken place. A lot of things would have been different. But we're doing very well, and I think a big factor in this world and future factor is what we're doing right now with Iran. If we don't stop them, or if we didn't stop them, or if we didn't start, they've been decimated. But if we didn't do what we're doing right now, you would have had a nuclear war and they would have taken out many countries because you know what? They're sick people. They're mentally ill, sick people. They're angry. They're crazy. They're sick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Keep moving.
Doesn't he look like a frog, though? Today he looks like a frog to me. He's just... Maybe he had a new spray tan. His hair looks whiter than normal. His skin is just clashing with his hair today. That's awesome. This is cool. They don't want us to see anything extra. Okay, I'm gonna play a game now. What do you guys think? Red Dead? Okay, I'm updating. We're gonna do some Red Dead 2. Whoa. Yeah, the other day I saw a I think it was Clavicular's, I'm gonna call him Clav's chat, and it was white. So I don't know, I think it just shows up better. I like the neon, but I like the white.
I thought you said they'd be here. That's what I thought. Is this them? Nope. Well, there they are in the wagon. That's her.
Oh, there. You all looking for the Twin Rocks gang?
Isn't everybody?
I got them for you. In the back. Go ahead. Count them up. They're all there.
God damn. 1, 2, 2.5. Let me get you your money. That's something. Bringing all them boys in, you know.
Bounty hunting ain't so hard. Any fool can do it.
I ain't so sure.
How about you there? You fool enough to try? Become a bounty hunter? There's a board up at most every jailhouse and post office. The sheet's going up regular. All you need is a license, which the sheriff will sell you. You can take down a poster and go. Alive, get your full price. Dead, a little less. You go after one of the big ones, I'll tell you what I know about it. as a favor. The worst that can happen is they kill you.
There's only 9. I counted them twice.
There was 10 when I pulled up. I know you're hiding out there. You got 10 seconds to turn yourself in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
No.
2,
No, please.
1.
Please, no.
There's your 10.
Clean it up, Archibald.
If it ain't all here, I will be back.
I'm sure you will.
That one there might want a bounty hunting license. Help him out, won't you?
That true? You want a license? Out of money, huh? Well, if you don't have it now, you can come and get a license when you do. They sell them wherever they hang them posters. Good luck now.
I have money. Ooh, it's 15 gold. Yes, let's see what it do. How much are they? Oh my, 55 is 20 bucks. 25 is 10. But you need what? 30? You need 15 for regular, 30 for prestigious. I kind of just want to go play some cards and beat somebody up. Come on, you scrawny nag. Slippity.
Howdy, handsome.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy.
Oh, hey there. Hello, good looking.
How do you do, sir? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
How do you do?
There aren't cards here?
How do you do? I trust you've been earning steady. How do you do?
Hey.
Hey there, good looking. Like what you see? Hey, sugar.
Dutch. This is my online character, so he looks kind of like Arthur, I suppose. Come on, Slippy-Doo. I need some better weapons, is what I need. Let's just go backwards. Oh, you think? Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't think he looks like Arthur. Oh, I'll hit you. That way he can drink some water. What the heck is happening? He ain't hitching. Let's see if... Look, he's... Okay. He got off. Alright, now drink some water, dog. I'm gonna go back here. That's probably the door. Sorry, sir. Came in.
That area's for me only.
Sorry. Let me get new stuff, bro. I only have $730.
Don't need any problems in here.
Rank 19, what rank am I?
Take a study. Nothing quite like a pump action. Much admired in these parts.
Nah, I gotta go to rifling. Improved rifling. Iron sights.
See Mr. Banks across the way there? He ain't the friendliest at first. He's nice enough when you get to know him.
Quit it.
Now, I do have some foreign-made iron when it's quality, but here in Rhodes, American is preferred.
It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. A semi-auto. Dang. Should I buy a bow? I have 162 of those.
Sold a few few of those for some very discerning customers.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the, I'm gonna buy the bow and
I check the munitions before selling them. Won't get no jams or misfires.
nice. What's it matter?
I outfitted the sheriff and all his deputies, you know. Yes, sir, I did.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna need I'm gonna go hunt.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I don't think I have any bait. Right? Ooh! Dude, I hit X.
Hold it right there. You looking for work? Or you come to kill me? Listen, kidnapping ain't nothing nice. We all know that. But no risk talking lies about business associates. That ain't nice neither. I'm an honest-to-goodness businessman. Well, I would be if I could just get ahead. Listen, this situation, it'll help me get ahead, and it'll help you as they'll pay you. This fella right here, Jackson James. He'll be on the stagecoach coming from Saint Denis. Take him. And if he's traveling with anyone, take them too. He'll earn a bunch of money, and it might calm him down a little and teach him some manners. Good. That's what I like to see.
Go to the stagecoach. Come on, Slippy. So there's a few guys there. He said, take that dude out and anybody who's with him. Well, guess what? I got me a pump action. And I'll walk in on anybody. Oh goodness. About to dump over a table. There's a bridge. I did. Got them all. All right, let's go. They can try. But I'm running straight there. I gotta get Slippy some stuff. Driving through the corn here. Whoops. I'm looking around for deer or what's that? A couple of pigs, a couple of wild boars. I gotta get some horse care. Let's see. Is that it? That's all of it? There's no food? A poor snakeskin.
You sack of shit! Get out of here or I'll blow us all to hell! Wait a second. You under them breakouts from Cisco ain't... Why didn't you... I'm Black Belle. I suppose you already know that, don't you? Thought she was a bounty hunter. Bounty hunters I can't abide. Had a couple of them pick up some of my boys just the other day, and now they're on their way to Rhodes to hang. Y'all wouldn't like some work, would ya? Well, that's good. You can go stop their transport wagon and break them boys out. From what I hear, you should know how that works. They're coming into Rhodes from the east. Now run along. Only so long before them boys got a rope around their necks.
Jeez. All right, let's go. Come on, Slippy, we gotta go. I need to open my Discord.
Prison transport, keep clear.
Oh! Oh, shoot. Get on. We're leaving. Oh, they're all right. Who is this guy? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Slippy Doo. I got you killed. I think I'll probably just go play poker. That's what I... I wish you could fast travel in this game. Well, you can, but I wish you could just like fast travel to the poker or travel to the saloon or, you know, whatever it is. Well, just about ate it there. What? What do you guys think? That's what I thought. Oh, we got 3 fellers. gonna play me a private game.
See that gentleman who tried to claim a bounty? Turned out he caught the wrong fellow. Thank God he brought him alive. Bon ben.
Sorry, I didn't mean to send you all that. I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Mister.
Six. I've got to get better at poker so I can. Three twos. The house rakes 30 cents. I need to take a picture of that. That way I remember it later. Okay, I've got an 8 and a 6, both are diamonds. I'm definitely betting. Seat 5's turn. Come on, seat 5. He folded. I mean, I must be one of the. That was bold. House wrecks 50 cents. Oh, they're called drunk. Raise it. Oh, he folded. Come on, man. Give me another 6. Ah, crap. Are you serious? You're telling me that both of them don't have a king? Girls are weird. let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a king. Oh my God. It's 20 cents. Let's see who's bluffing. Oh, he had an 8. I got a 10 and a 5. I can call. I've got a 10 and a 5, both of heart. Oh, I've already got a full house, right? Or a royal flush. This guy's stupid. A pair of 4s. What a dork. Okay, I want 10 cents. See you fellas. That's called rage baiting. That was some rage baiting. Is he on the phone? Oh. I'm like, what the heck? Saint Denis Times Tribune. They've updated this. That was not there at the beginning, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Huh. Come on, Slippy. Bro. Thank you. It seems like it might be back here, though.
You'll find only the best of the best in there. If you have any questions, you just let me know.
Awful.
I really think it's perfect for you. No problem at all. only take gold for that, I'm afraid.
Mhm. That's pretty
I see
cool.
you appreciate excellent quality.
Hmm. That's bullcrap.
That's fine. You make the calls here. There are a few colors you can go with for this one. That's all right. Whatever you feel. Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on. That will require gold to purchase. Do you have some? I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you might just be the best looking man in town wearing that, excluding yours truly, of course.
Thank you. Why is that guy so scared? Oh! Nobody saw it. How did nobody see that? I got to go! That was nuts. Slippy, where can I put you? I don't see any hitches. Do you see any? Is it upstairs? Hey, sir. Bro, where are the hitches?
You're in luck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my kind of place. Look at these fellas.
Como prefieras, pero we will have a lot of fun. I don't always fight. You can talk to me. Next to you, other fellas look like little boys.
You looking at me? Y'all should get spectacles.
That ain't whiskey.
Hello? My God, easy there. Close to that thing, why don't you? What's wrong with you? Listen, let's just go about our business, all right?
So be it. So anyway,
Howdy. Hey now.
Hey. Hey, you.
Well, it quit raining. Tap. Oh, I will. What's this big thing? The cemetery? I could go to Strawberry or Big Valley or Wallace Station. Strawberry. That's almost all the money I had. Fast travel all the way. Oh. Nope. What's this? What's that mean? Don't know. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm gonna run up here to this lady and become a collector. horse is gonna get tired. Where is she? Oh my. I don't think the horse can get up the mountain. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, what does that have to do with you going to the bathroom? Come on. Involves setting up and running focused campaigns that are keyed. What are you doing up there, dude? I can literally see you. If I could, I would shoot you from here. He's not even moving. Not even flinching. I know we're gonna slide, but sometimes you gotta slide. Slippy! How do I craft anything? Crap. Look at Slippy just suffering in the background while I'm looking at other horses. She's dying. Oh, did she just die? Slippy Doo died! Dang it, Slippy Doo! You freaking useless, you useless nag. I can't get up there. Now I've got to run everywhere because I flipped over and broke my horse's neck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die if I go. Oh, there goes Slippy. What's up, Slippy Doo? How'd you come back to life? Howdy. What a freaking trip.
Hello, stranger. You don't got the eye. Just an eye for a deal. I told you, go away, old man. Nothing but false prophecies and fake jewelry. Go away. I see much pain and suffering in your future. A crook and a charlatan. Sure you know what you're getting into with this one. Hey, please, don't listen to him. I am Madame Assar, channeler of spirits, finder of lost things, and, since everyone seems to be a fortune teller now, seller of the strange and exotic. Which one of these can I help you with today? Wait, don't speak. Let me see. Yes. You're searching for something. What? A dead lover. Whose spirit you wish to contact on the other side? No, it's not that. It's not something you've lost, but something you're missing. Yes. Porpoise. Some meaning in the caves. This life. Well, you see, that is something I can help you with. Come to work for me. I say I find things, but really, it is others who do the finding. I tell them what I'm looking for, and they collect it for me. From far and wide. Sometimes with ease, and sometimes through great hardship. It is work that can be as honest or dishonest as you want it to be. How about it? Do you want to be one of my collectors? I make sure they are rewarded quite handsomely. A small fee is really the least I should ask for giving you what you're looking for and setting you up with everything you need to get started. There are more tools you may want from me in due course, but first, you will need to prove yourself. If you don't want to start now, you can find me again, and the offer will still be there. If money is the problem, then that is the first thing you should go looking for. When you found some, return to me, and I set you on your way. I understand. Have you been seeking me for long?
She didn't like that. Don't bother coming back.
I'll blow your worthless brains out.
He had 46 cents on him and a gold tooth. I think this guy is just going to mow over anyone who... I gotta get him. Is that our witness? Our witness is running away. Well, kind of. Where'd he go? Did he fall out of here? Oh, now I'm a wagon thief. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. Is this a joke? Where did... Spare me. think we'll just go back to Angus and see what's going on with him. What the? What? What's in that town? Anything? There's a store. Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to sell it. I don't know.
So, are you available for a little wagon theft in Big Valley? They need to be dropped off in Strawberry. No questions asked. I can't believe my life has come to doling out robbery tips for Alden Carruthers. A good honest trade, my pa said. Look at me now.
Quit. Go to the map. Where's the wagon? Let's go. Come on, Slippy. Quit. Ooh, got your horse. Sorry. I shot that horse right in the face, I think. Alright, I think I've played enough. I'm about over it. If I run to the post office real quick, I can pick up my stuff.
Come in, sir. Come in. Snacks and booze on the back wall there. Razors,
Greetings.
soups, and whatnot.
Good to see you.
Post office on the far wall.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
I need food.
That fella in the window there been irking me all day, he has. Aha. Yep. I ain't rushing you. You're fine. See you again.
Well, alrighty.
You leave something behind?
Let's feed him. Give him a peach. Well, alright, fellas. I'm gonna get off today, at least for a while, so follow us on social media. If you're on YouTube, super like us or whatever. We do have a Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, and a Discord, so look around for us. I'll be back later or tomorrow. See ya.